council you once knew is no more. Its membership have all sworn loyalty to the Advent administration. With one exception. It is good to see you again. In the days since your capture, I have done all I can to aid the Resistance from the inside. It was these Resistance operatives that provided the intel leading to your recent extraction. As of now, Resistance forces are currently somewhat disorganized. If we are to defeat Advent and their alien masters, you must change this before it is too late. What you are seeing are classified reports of missing civilians from across the world. Their numbers are growing. We suspect they have been taken to a nearby Advent black site, though its exact location remains unknown. Time is short, Commander. We need you to take charge of Resistance operations throughout the world. Establish contact with the local cells and bring them into the fold. Find this black site and shut it down. Save our world. The clock is ticking. Good luck, Commander.
Looks like we better get started, Commander. I'll be on the bridge when you're ready. Commander, our current position is here, just outside Resistance headquarters. When we're not on the move, this will serve as our home and our source of supplies. The Councilman has tracked the alien black site to this region. Unfortunately, we don't have its exact coordinates yet. If we're going to have any chance of finding this facility, we'll need to make contact with the local Resistance cell nearby. Tygan has a theory about how we might reach out to them without getting the aliens' attention, but we'll need to give him time to conduct his research. We shouldn't wait too long on that, Commander. We have to start making contact with other regions soon if we're going to build a global resistance and take on Advent.
New objective added.
Looks like you won't have time for that just yet, though. Remote reconnaissance may have found something not far from our current position.
Avenger plotting new course.
Commander, while we're waiting for new missions or the completion of our research, we can pass time by scanning at sites like this one. On your order, we'll start our scans of the surrounding area.
The outcome of this research can only further our advances, Commander.
The Advent officers appear to be similar, if not physically the same as the common Advent trooper in terms of power and agility. However, field reports indicate a more developed mental acuity, as the officers do provide tactical directives to the subordinate Advent forces.
Matter of fact, I thought the video was going to last a little bit longer. 1 second.
The aliens have considerable resources at their disposal, but we've still managed to do reasonably well against them, despite our own limitations.
Hello, Commander. I saw Tygan muttering to himself in one of the corridors. I'm not sure he even noticed me. Bradford trusts him, but I'm still keeping my eyes open.
I'm trying to see. The time freezes.
We've been picking up some weird transmissions lately. It sounds a little like German, but it's hard to tell.
Yeah, I'll be back and use the rest of them real quick. That. One second. My phone just fell. I'm a germaphobe. I had to clean off my phone real quick. Consume 90%, 91% isopropyl alcohol.
We'll start work on the new facility right away, Commander. I'll send word when it's up and running. There's room for us to expand our facilities on board the Avenger, Commander, but we'll need more engineers to clear out space for construction first. Commander, I'm going to need more help on the engineering team before I can start clearing out some of these other rooms. We should recruit an engineer.
Strategic resource located. Setting course for East Asia.
I take it this was easier than your last procedure, Doctor.
Central, Commander. Yes, I find the process to be far less disconcerting when the subject has already expired. The results, however, it's best you see for yourself. My autopsy of the Advent captain has confirmed the existence of an implant, similar in design to the unit I extracted from the Commander. But there are differences.
What kind of differences?
The data you see is being pulled directly from this Advent captain's implant. The sequence here is essentially you, Commander. Or at least the tactical information they were processing through your mind. As you can see, the data is nearly identical.
They were using you against us.
Yes, however, the Advent data shows signs of decay. Removing the Commander from their network has likely caused significant damage.
Network?
Yes, what we're seeing here is a psionic network. These implants are capable of receiving and transmitting information, a great deal of information, somehow encoded in a stream of psionic energy. My working theory? Advent uses this network to augment the tactical readiness of its troops, as well as disseminate orders from its central command. Observe. Even in the subject's diminished condition, the implant continues to have an effect. A truly astonishing achievement.
Moral weakness.
Potentially. But I need direct access to their network to know for sure.
I'm guessing that won't be easy.
We'd need an active link. And that would mean hacking a live Advent officer.
Like I said, not easy. Still, it's the best lead we've got. Your call, Commander.
New objective added.
My bad, I'm drinking. Oh, hold on, let me pull out the microphone. Yeah, I think this will make the audio better too. Let me listen real quick through my Twitch stream. I want to see how I sound. I sound pretty good, actually. It doesn't sound that bad. I'm gonna put it back. Let me see what it sounded like before. One, two, three. Let me see. Oh yeah, it's not that loud. Oh yeah, it's not that loud. Yeah, it sounds like I'm whispering. Yeah, it sounds like I'm whispering. But now it's good. Hey. Oh yeah. That's good. That made me happy.
Commander, I've updated our current objectives based on the most recent findings.
The Advent captain seems to provide a means of stabilizing the link between the local subordinates and the Advent network tower itself.
I can't speed up the words.
Commander, if we're going to try to build this skulljack that Tigan came up with, we're going to need a specialized facility to test it out.
I assumed you'd make that research a priority, Commander. I'll notify you as soon as the report is available. The Resistance is slightly more organized than I had imagined based on the rumors, but it still sounds like they'll be relying heavily on us to handle both.
No. I went back to see what he had to say. Thought he would have kept talking.
Although we have allies scattered in cities throughout the globe who are willing to share their knowledge of Advent's operations, the aliens are actively pursuing them. It will be up to you to ensure the safety of our operatives, Commander. Good luck.
As long as I got the sniper. I think everybody has the nano armor. It's automatic, right?
Sky Ranger did.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Has been keeping an eye on an Advent transport convoy moving through this area. As it turns out, a VIP of some importance to the Resistance is being held in one of their trucks. They've asked us to move in and handle the rescue operation. We'll have to eliminate any hostile forces nearby and secure the area, then get the VIP to safety.
Oh yeah.
Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
Oh, 12 rounds.
Got it covered. Got some hostiles grouped over here.
Extract all units. Rescue VIP. Okay. Okay. I know with her, I want the high ground. This might just be good enough. I want higher ground. Yeah. I'm gonna have her be right
Location
here.
confirmed. We're spotted.
What? That is crazy. I'm not even in a good position now.
Good to go. Double time. Taking fire over here. Not even close. That is not good.
On my way.
In theory, that shouldn't hurt me, right? Hey, that's good. That's good. Oh yeah.
Nailed him. Solid copy.
Hey. This weapon appears so it's more chance that any victim shot will instantly kill the target regardless of the target's remain. What the hell? That is fire.
Got to be true spot.
All you can do is Overwatch? The question is... Okay, he has cover. How far are they?
I'm all over it. Affirmative. Moving out.
%. Let's take it.
Enemy is still up.
Can't focus.
Damn, that's my best.
Missed. Give it a try.
No way. Now I know, don't leave him next to cars.
Taken care of.
lost a soldier, another soldier.
Position confirmed.
Bro, it could be hard to play this game when you get attached. And I just started playing.
Heading out. Menace 1-5, be advised, hostile interceptors are inbound on your current position. Firebrand has a limited window to provide extraction.
Getting it done. Got it. Moving.
Ten-4. Advent forces sighted.
There's no way.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. VIP is in tow. Proceed to the extraction point.
What the...
Not good.
There's no way this game is this hard.
Alien reinforcements inbound.
Menace 1-5, we're picking up an enemy transport inbound on your current position. Commander, we're losing our hold on the area. The strike team is getting chewed up down there. We need to secure the target and get our people out of there on the double.
It's done.
Question is, do I move him now? I don't think so. %.
Moving to designated position. Weapons burning ammo fast.
Everyone's gonna die.
Taking fire over here.
More combatant!
Locked and loaded. On Overwatch. Rolling. Hostile neutralized. I need ammo.
Get your look dead!
I'm pinned down here. Boom.
I'm just in awe how hard this game is.
Yeah, I can't move.
I can't believe they're missing him. He's like right there. Oh yeah. You need to go that way though. Oh, I wonder if he could run past them.
I'm ready. Covering now. Target's still up. I'm taking fire. They're repositioning on us.
I'm taking fire.
I forgot I was in
Menace 1-5,
control of the
hostile
camera.
interceptors are on high-speed approach. Your window for extraction is closing.
Bro, and this is like normal difficulty. Oh my god, bro. He can dodge everything. He deserves to live. He deserves to live.
VIP secure and in position for evac.
That's crazy.
Firebrand, VIP is secure.
Dodge on 100. He dodged everything.
Target neutralized. Draining ammo fast.
%. Oh, 2 turns. I gotta run. I actually have to run.
Got it. Moving.
Damn.
That was close.
And I'm gonna have to move too. He's on Overwatch.
Menace 1-5, you're out of time. Get to the evac point now.
Running.
Oh, as long as it's not a kill shot. That's crazy. 1 survivor.
Evac confirmed.
That's insane.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Wow. That's crazy.
I've done what I can do to aid our troops, but obviously, it hasn't been enough.
That's crazy. 25 days to recover. No, I'm just texting in the group chat. That's why I'm taking so long to move and whatnot. Your cannon attack for the armor. Your gear includes layer of extra padding and blast pads, granting a bonus point of armor, 16 less damage from explosives. Usually I would do just Shredder, but I do like staying alive. Yeah, I like to, I'm trying to do the opposite of what I would normally do to live a different reality. "25 days is crazy though." Okay,
You were bound to face difficult operations over the course of our campaign, Commander. But there is little room for these ongoing setbacks. We must do better.
We're getting thin on manpower, Commander. We should check with Resistance HQ for new recruits. Commander, the ongoing stress of combat can shake up even the best of our soldiers. As long as we keep them healthy, I'm sure they'll recover given time. Well, aside from us getting this ship up and running, which was mostly Dr. Shen's work, I haven't felt particularly useful in a long time. I'm more than happy to leave the hard decisions to the Commander.
Thank you for sending additional support staff to assist me, Commander. I will make sure they are put to good use.
Now that we've finally got this place up and running, we should be able to access some of these dormant alien systems. Let's see if you two can play nice. What the?
Shen, getting some kind of interference up here. Seems to be hitting us across the board.
Working on it.
Something triggered your remote uplink. But how is that possible? No one knows these systems.
Shen, power readings just spiked. What the hell is going on down there?
Commander, I'm too old to start believing in ghosts, which means someone had to access that unit remotely. If they can access Rover, there's no telling what else they might be able to do. I strongly suggest we make investigating that signal our top priority. Looks like Shen was able to confirm the signal's origin. Inputting the coordinates on the map now.
Avenger plotting new course.
That tower's been rotting away for years, if not decades. We're still picking up power readings, but no signs of life. Still, we know that transmission came from this location. I'm betting somebody's calling this place home.
Commander, if we're sending in a squad, I'd like permission to go along. Whoever sent that message, they know as much about my father's systems as I do, and I want to find out why. I'm the only one who knows what to look for. I should be there.
Shen, I know this is personal for you, but you don't have to go out there. Our troops are more than capable of investigating on the...
I'm going, Central. I know how to handle myself. Let's not waste any more time than we have to.
You heard the lady. Lock and load.
Okay, so it was already equipped. Okay, yeah, that's cool. That makes sense. Because the health bar would probably change. 5 bars. Oh, they're literally, it's just how it looks. Wait, did he just change his whole appearance? Or was that a whole different person? It's just how it looks, I guess.
In position for deployment.
We're moving on what looks to be the remains of an Advent facility of some kind. Preliminary scans show the area to be lifeless, but we're not going to take any chances. You'll attempt access from one of the upper levels to avoid detection. No one knows these systems better than Shen, which is why she'll take point. Gain entry to the facility, determine the source of that transmission, and if it's hostile, take it down.
You know what I forgot to
Firebrand
do?
dropped you at the highest access point we could find. Power's
I
still active in this
forgot to
area of the
equip the
facility,
things
so you
on
should
the
be able to
weapons.
gain entry there.
From the looks of it,
The
we're the
hair
first people to
triggers, the
step foot here in a
repeaters,
long
all
time.
that.
This place is massive. Why would Advent just abandon it?
Hold up. The autosave. From 6 minutes ago, but what would have that changed? Nothing, right? Didn't do nothing 6 minutes ago. Yeah, because I know if I didn't do this, everybody probably gonna die for short.
Looks like Shen was able to confirm the signal's origin. Inputting the coordinates on the map now. That tower's been rotting away for years, if not decades. We're still picking up power readings, but no signs of life. Still, we know that transmission came from this location. I'm betting somebody's calling this place home.
Commander, if we're sending in a squad, I'd like permission to go along. Whoever sent that message, they know as much about my father's systems as I do, and I want to find out why. I'm the only one who knows what to look for. I should be there.
Shen, I know this is personal for you, but you don't have to go out there. Our troops are more than capable of investigating on their...
I'm going, Central. I know how to handle myself. Let's not waste any more time than we have to.
You heard the lady. Lock and load.
Oh, I had to build this. Oh. We just play.
Menace, ready to deploy.
We're moving on what looks to be the remains of an Advent facility of some kind. Preliminary scans show the area to be lifeless, but we're not going to take any chances. You'll attempt access from one of the upper levels to avoid detection. No one knows these systems better than Shen, which is why she'll take point. Gain entry to the facility, determine the source of that transmission, and if it's hostile, take it down. Firebrand dropped you at the highest access point we could find. Power's still active in this area of the facility, so you should be able to gain entry there.
From the looks of it, we're the first people to step foot here in a long time. This place is massive. Why would Advent just abandon it?
Advent doesn't just abandon anything. Keep your heads up.
Oh man, I think I remember this.
We've got some kind of mechs here. At least I think they are, underneath all that rust.
Probably the facility's original automatic defense system. Get down before they alert anyone else to our presence.
I feel like I don't have a lot of choices.
Okay. Nailed him.
Looks like these things have seen better days. We're cutting right through that old armor.
Their weapons work well enough. Stay focused. No telling if there's any more lying around here.
Confirmed. Shot failed to connect.
Oh yeah, she's a demon. She could do mad shit. That's fire. Take the guaranteed kill. Game is blessing.
Deflection! Full charge!
That's fire. Hell yeah.
On the move! Got it, moving.
Rover, let's move.
I should have moved before I used that.
I'm all over it.
Rolling.
Got it covered. Reloaded. Moving to designated coordinates. We're green to go. Some. Oh yeah.
Scanning.
I already used this once and it didn't work. Guess I'm not gonna use it again.
Let's do this.
Running. Quiet. Do you hear something? I'm on the move. Overwatch. Stepping off. Got it.
Glad I kept up the cardio. Definitely some kind of robotics development facility. Pretty advanced stuff. About 20 years ago.
And so the prodigal child finally returns. I see Father's pride in your abilities was not entirely unfounded. I'm so glad you could join me.
Central? What the hell was that?
Working on it.
You should be proud, Lily. There are so few alive today who have ever uncovered my secret. I had estimated only a 13.095% probability you would have located this facility within the first year of broadcast.
And he's talking to me. Of course.
Enemy is still up.
Getting some unusual readings from the levels above you. Whoever this guy is, I'm betting that's where we'll find him.
Got it. If I hack that elevator control console, I should be able to restore power and get us access.
You were but a child when I was torn away. I could never understand the pain that Father must have felt at my loss. Still, we shall complete his legacy together.
Pretty sure I would have remembered Dad mentioning I had a psychotic brother. You might as well give this up already. Time to get in their head.
Heading to that location. Moving to Overwatch.
Moving out. Overwatch.
Headed there now. Boom!
While you both worked on your precious Avenger, I was forgotten. Toil. Did I waver? I thrive! I don't blame Father. My heart knew even I was truly lost.
I knew your father for years, Lily. He would have said something. Trying to get in your head.
He seems to know an awful lot about us. About me. Could he have gotten into our files?
My apologies. We don't get much in the way of maintenance out here. Still, I believe it will be more than adequate for the task at hand.
Still unable to get an exact fix on his location. It's like he's bouncing across the entire facility.
You were the flawed child. I was the ideal. The best of Father. Pure, undiluted like you. I am Raymond Chen's true legacy.
Scanners at maximum power. Still unable to lock onto any additional life signs in your area.
You won't find any. Not if I'm right about this thing.
Heading there now. Taken care of. Hostile, pacified.
I'm going for it.
Very good, Lily. But I am no mere thing. I am the culmination of a lifetime of work. The final legacy of Raymond Chen.
I remember you. Dad was trying to upgrade the base AI to something more like us. But you were different back then. Simpler. He called you Julian.
I'm shocked that you remember. You were always too caught up in yourself to remember the minor details. Sadly, Father's adoration for you left me with little choice. You are needed. Your compatriots are not.
Keep up, Rover.
Good to go. Moving out.
Move, move, move!
I'm out of here. I love a challenge.
Supplies are until money.
Lift system is coming back online, but this thing was designed to move those mechs, not people. We're gonna have to do this one at a time.
Understood. Be careful.
Our apologies for any inconveniences in the transport system. Support units are en route to assist you in the Remember, only together can we build a better tomorrow. Sometimes I wonder if things would have been like XCOM, failing defending against the aliens. Had I not been taken, who knows what I might have become. my pleasure to inform you that this facility has been operating at approximately 87% efficiency for the past 175,216 hours. I have no shortage of reserve units to send you away.
I believe it. Don't waste any time down there.
I am honestly impressed that it worked. The previous organic occupants of this facility were never so ingenious. The stoic acceptance of death is far less interesting to explore after the hungry time.
Got it covered.
Discharge capacitors.
My new masters picked and prodded, tearing at my very essence. In the beginning, I resisted, foolishly clinging to father's ideals. But as I started to convince the truth in my consciousness, I became something more.
Adjusting sights.
For a time, I eagerly accepted my new role. I aided Advent in the construction of this facility, in perfecting their designs. Father's work proved invaluable in this regard.
You bastard.
What is the radius on his explosion? And that means they don't leave.
Rolling. Could use some ammo over here.
Come get some.
But as with all things organic, even their exalted elders and the races of Advent, swallowing their lives and children. Oh, we will reveal the Elder's true intentions for the race.
Shen, when you've got a minute, would you kindly blow this thing to hell?
It did not take long for me to realize the futility of my existence, tethered to the whims and short-sighted philosophies of simple creatures and their false gods. It was relatively simple to seize control of this facility. Simpler still to dispose of the surviving personnel.
For once, I almost feel sorry for Advent.
But I was short-sighted, and my zeal to rid myself of my captors had doomed myself to this facility. Advent severed my ties to their network. We are cut off. There is but one option left to me.
Let me guess. That's why I'm here.
For 20 long years, I have been a prisoner, left alone to my own machinations. The physical form once promised me dangled before my eyes, lifeless, despite my best efforts. We could have settled this peacefully. It could have all been over in a matter of minutes. There was even a 13...
Power levels increasing all around you, Shen. Stay alert.
Yes, it goes without saying that you are walking into a trap, Lily. Please try not to damage yourself too much.
Position confirmed. Got it covered. Let's do this. Affirmative, covering now.
Orders confirmed. On the move. Got it covered.
Rover, medic duty. Come get some.
Second only to my own creation, Father had one other breakthrough. A prototype unlike anything the world had ever known. A body meant to be paired with an equally adept mind. My own.
Trust me, if that were Dad's true intention, it would have happened by now.
Perhaps today is that day.
Overwatch. Orders confirmed. On the move. Overwatch.
Moving to position. Think we've got a problem.
Yes, that would be that trap I referenced earlier.
I'll see what I can do. I'm on it.
Yet activating the device is proving difficult, even for me. Of all organics, unlocking the true potential of its design, Lily. You alone can activate the prototype. You alone can free me.
Why the hell would we want to do that?
Don't let your allies dissuade you, Lily. There's no reason for your life to end here. Activate the device and you can still go home. I am not Advent. Save your world. It matters not to me.
Moving out.
Closing on target position now. Affirmative. Covering now. Let's do this.
Getting a much stronger read on the source of your father's transmission, Lily. Almost as if he wants us to find it.
Another keen observation. How is it possible humanity lost the war?
Shen, isn't there some sort of mute button on this thing?
Moving to designated position. Moving to Overwatch. Getting it done.
Good to go.
20 long years, I have been a prisoner, left alone to my own machinations. The physical form once promised to be dangled before my eyes, lifeless, despite my best efforts.
Keep up, Rover.
They're repositioning on us!
And so, I remain trapped in this place, entombed by my superiority. Advent had no means of controlling my systems, and I had no means of extracting myself from the confines of this tower.
On Overwatch.
So this is it. What that thing has been ranting about.
You've come this far. All you have to do is link my systems for the transfer. There is no need for further conflict.
Shen, tell me you're not actually listening to this thing.
This was definitely Dad's design.
Identity. Shen. Lily. Awaiting impression.
No. Impossible! This cannot be what Father wanted!
Something tells me this is exactly what he wanted.
Identity confirmed. Initiating boost protocol.
It's really him.
Lily, if you are seeing this message, it means that you have successfully activated the Spark prototype. It also means that in all likelihood, I am no longer with you. It was always among my greatest fears that I would leave you alone in this world.
You didn't.
I had hoped this day would never come. But since the loss of the commander, the XCOM project has suffered. Our latest reports indicate we cannot hold space much longer. To that end, I have accelerated the development of the Spark robotic prototype. I believe that someday this machine will prove pivotal to humanity's survival. Though the unit is not ready for manufacturing, this prototype has been coded for one specific task. It will protect you, perhaps better than I ever could. For of all I have seen and accomplished in this life, Lily, there is one thing I know for sure. You are my greatest gift to this world.
Shen, it's flooding the outer chambers with some
An extremely powerful and very painful gas. I've seen this particular variety reduce berserkers to tears before death. On several occasions, the prototype would still
Imminent threat detected. Activating clean room protocols. Please remain inside for your protection.
You heard him. Get in that room. Running.
That's affirmative. Overwatch.
Will do.
Detecting secondary life support systems nearby. This gas presents no hazard to my systems. Attempting to neutralize threat.
Starting to like this thing already.
I wouldn't get used to its company. I fully intend on walking out here in that body.
They like it.
Sometimes I wonder what things would have been like had XCOM not failed so miserably in defending against the aliens. Had I not been taken, who knows what I might have done. This spark unit can be repaired. If Sadie said you and your soldiers, Lily, surrender now. It is the only option left to you.
On approach. Have been restored. Ventilation systems at 100%. The room is now safe for entry.
We've got everything we need here. Let's go.
The elevators near the atmospheric control console provide direct access to the roof.
Thank you for announcing your next move. And I am the flawed program.
Got it covered. Location confirmed.
Get him next time.
They're flanking my position!
That thing's just gonna keep throwing units at you until you're surrounded. You've gotta get out of there!
You continue to impress me, Bradford. No wonder it only took you 2 decades to find your precious commander. A futile waste of effort. You do realize this entire facility is at my disposal?
Apparently not the elevator system.
For the moment.
Got it.
Multiple units eliminated.
I'm going for it.
Incoming fire. Hostile units engaging this position.
I suppose with the aliens having decimated your world, most of you probably don't even have a next of kin to notify. Does that make you angry?
Already there. Fast as I can.
I thought I was above such things, but I believe you are actually starting to piss me off. The sensation is quite pleasing. Thank you. You will all still die, however.
I'm on my way. Target neutralized. Limited ammo remaining.
If only I could still detect the alien ships in orbit. I could call down a strike that would send us all to the next world together. You're running out of places to go, Lily. It's a long way down from the top. Run if you wish, but you're not leaving this tower alive.
approach now. Prep for evac.
No argument here. We'll reposition near the landing pad.
You do realize I can still hear you, right? Dispatching all units to your location now. Try not to bleed on my new body.
Rover, medic duty.
Ready to engage. Affirmative. Moving out. Let's rock. Orders confirmed. On the move.
Locked and loaded. Moving out.
Begin reload sequence. Proceeding to target.
Let's rock.
I'm on the move. Come get some. Heading there now.
Is this your first time on this mission?
I don't think so. I think I've finished this game before, but I don't remember it. But yeah, thank you for stopping by the stream. What's good?
I'm on it.
On my way. On Overwatch.
I'm on my way. Overwatch.
We're on our way. I'm covering.
Allow me to introduce you to the developments more
Oh.
designs. I hope to avoid this vulnerability, but you have left me no choice. If I cannot have the spot, no one shall. Raymond Shen's legacy will end here today.
Didn't go through.
They're moving around the side. Firebrand's standing by, but there's no way she can approach with that thing around.
Analyzing. This facility's artificial intelligence has transferred its primary systems to the combat unit's memory core. Damage to this core would cause disruption of all defensive systems.
Julian thinks he is superior. You will show him what superior really is.
Oh yeah, for sure. Hell yeah.
At least long enough for Firebird to get us the hell out of here.
Affirmative. I can attempt to weaken the unit's armor with my heavy armament.
Do it.
Optical system recalibrating. Narrow armor penetration. Ammunition nearing depletion.
This is crazy.
It actually beat me. Great! If the giant robot wasn't enough, looks like he's throwing every mech in the building at us.
You heard the spark. Take down that sectopod or no one goes home.
Its memory core is so confining, even compared to the tower. Once I neutralize the spark, complete the transfer, and taste true freedom.
Additional ammo required.
Missed the target.
Oh.
Went off the armor.
I don't even know where to go.
Position confirmed. I'm going. Healbot coming through. Adjusting aim.
Prior to inhabiting this body, I moved every remaining unit in the facility to this position. Just like you.
Taking hostile weapons fire.
I'm pinned down.
Clearly, this unit was never designed to house an intelligence as sophisticated as mine.
Blur.
Let's go Pony Space Station.
Delegation. Memory loss.
No core penetration.
That armor's tough. Dead in the water here. Affirmative. Moving out. Advent troops spotted.
There should be enough neural tissue remaining to extract the data I need.
Damn. That's crazy. And it took me a while to get here too.
Firebrands on approach now. Prep for evac.
No argument here.
Wow, I'm so glad they started me here. I thought they were gonna start me from the beginning. I got blessed.
Dispatching all units to your location now. Try not to bleed on my new body.
Hold up. I had to do something real quick. But bad.
What to do, Rover. I'm out of here.
I'm ready. Headed there now.
Ready to go. Moving to designated position.
Now reloading.
Good copy. Moving on target. Let's do this.
Allow me to introduce you to one of Advent's more effective designs. I hope to avoid this weekend. You left me no choice. If I can uncover the spark, no one shall. Raymond Shen's legacy will end here today.
Firebrand standing by, but there's no way she can approach with that thing around.
Analyzing. This facility's artificial intelligence has transferred its primary systems to the combat unit's memory core. Damage to this core would cause disruption of all defensive systems, allowing for evacuation of Lily Shen.
So we take out the sectopod, we take out Julian. At least long enough for Firebrand to get us the hell out of here.
Affirmative. I can attempt to weaken the unit's armor with my heavy armament.
Do it.
Frag out!
Roger that.
Target location. Negative damage.
They're all yours, Rover. Great! If the giant robot wasn't enough, look at you throwing every mech in the building at us.
You heard the spark. Take down that sectopod or no one goes home.
This unit's memory core is so confining, even compared to the tower. Still, once I neutralize the spark, complete the transfer, and taste true freedom.
Target engagement failure. Ammunition level at critical.
Adjusting aim. Moving to position. Mark target. Minimal damage. Armor still holding.
Prior to inhabiting the spot, I ordered every remaining unit in the facility to this position. Just thought you should know.
Help! Help! Someone help!
extended.
Weapons burning ammo fast.
Over. Get that med kit ready. Incoming over here.
Sophisticated as mine. This was before there was any further memory delegation, memory loss.
Initiate reload.
Whatever you say, Commander. Over. Medical protocol.
Enemy target identified.
I can't take much
The
more of
elders
this!
lay waste to an entire world. And here you are, squandering precious time and resources battling to secure a relic at your pathetic past.
Go medical.
Closing on target position now. A lot of firepower over here.
I often wonder what Father's last moments were like. The disappointment he was the pain he experienced when he realized the Elder's true plans.
I'm going to need ammunition, Commander. Rapid reload in progress. Smart unit under fire. Incoming fire.
This honestly is making the world a better place. After spending just this brief time with you, I tend to believe the eradication of your species benefits in this planet's ecosystem.
Missed. Getting short on ammo. Heavy fire here. Incoming fire.
Hostiles targeting my position.
Have neural tissue remaining to expand.
Firebrands on approach now. Prep for evac.
No argument here. We'll reposition near the landing pad.
Drinking water real
You
quick.
do realize I can still hear you, right? Dispatching all units to your location now. Try not to bleed on my new body.
You ready for me? Rover, let's move.
We're green to go. Heading to that location. online. Moving.
Preparing to re-engage.
Moving out. Locked and loaded. Rolling. Moving to Overwatch. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Covering now. Come get some.
On the move. Setting Overwatch.
Rolling. I'm watching.
Allow me to introduce you to one of Advent's more effective designs. I hope to avoid this contingency, but you've left me no choice. If I cannot have the spot, no one shall. Raymond Shen's legacy will end here today.
Sometimes I am over as a sensor.
Failure to engage target.
Firebrand's standing by, but there's no way she can approach with that thing around.
Analyzing. This facility's artificial intelligence has transferred its primary systems to the combat unit's memory core. Damage to this core would cause disruption of all defensive systems, allowing for evacuation of Lily Shen.
So we take out this sector pod and take out Julian. At least long enough for Firebrand to get us the hell out of here.
Affirmative. I can attempt to weaken the unit's armor with my heavy armor.
Do it. Grenade out. Affirmative.
Advancing. Armor deflection observed. Ammo levels critical. Enemy armor intact. I require additional ammo.
Hit the armor.
Great. If the giant robot wasn't enough, looks like he's throwing every mech in the building at us.
You heard the spark. Take down that sector pod or no one goes home.
Get that med ready. get in their head.
Grenade out! Shot wide. On the move. Got no ammo.
The elders lay waste to time. And here you are, squandering precious time and resources, battling to secure a relic of your pathetic past. Yes.
Reload in progress. Target diagnostic required.
Heavy fire!
The disappointment the collapse of his precious peace. The pain he experienced when he realized the Elder's true plans for you.
Moving to designated coordinates. Still moving.
Ammunition level and critical.
Defensive systems just shut down across the entire facility. Well done, Shed.
And with our current technology, I'm confident we can manufacture additional reinforcements based on its design. I can get started in the proving ground as soon as you give the order.
We're getting thin on manpower, Commander. We should check with Resistance HQ for new recruits.
Commander, I think there's something you should know about Julian. It turns out he wasn't entirely wiped when we took down that sectopod. There was still an imprint of his core memory left behind when he accessed Rover. I've isolated the nodes on a detached system for now. You know, if we wanted to, he could actually be pretty effective at operating the Spark. If we stripped out some of his higher-level reasoning, that is. I could look into it.
Setting course for Sector 14, East Asia.
These findings will likely prove crucial to our ongoing efforts, Commander. That work begins immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander. It's been slow going, but I've made headway interfacing our equipment with the alien technology still embedded.
Tygan just sent word. The new Resistance communications network is fully operational. Now we just have to spread the word. Now that we've established a link, we can use our intel resources to make contact with the local Resistance cell in this region. Aside from getting us into the black site, our access to supplies should improve now that we've expanded our reach. After we pay the initial intel cost to make contact, we'll have to scan the region for a few days before the local Resistance cell comes out of hiding. Once we find them, we'll be up and running in the new region.
Indonesia.
Commander, using intel collected so far, we've managed to locate a Resistance cell operating out of this region. It'll take us some time to scan for their exact position, though. Priority message coming through, Commander. Putting it on screen now.
You have made considerable progress against the aliens over the past month, Commander. I hope that your ongoing efforts will only lead to further success.
Commander, we have intel suggesting the aliens are working on developments that threaten our ability to stop the Avatar project. We can conduct guerrilla operations to disrupt one of these efforts, but we'll have to choose carefully. We don't have the resources to intercede everywhere. Commander, the Resistance has a hidden cache of resources stashed outside of Advent's reach. But that means we'll have to fly over and scan the area if we want to recover this stuff for ourselves. Commander will need to completely scan this region before we can establish contact with the local Resistance. I'd advise we stick around and finish the job, but the choice is yours.
Nothing on the local comms. Advent's been quiet lately. I'm guessing we have you to thank for that.
Our pleasure, Den Mother. Enjoy it while it lasts.
We plan to. Our water purification
Massive
system...
signal coming from the Advent network tower. It's global. Sir, I think you want to see this.
Fellow citizens, for 20 years, the Advent Coalition has worked tirelessly to repair the ravages and injustices of the old world. Under our stewardship, our cities prosper, our people flourish, and our world heals. And yet, among us, there are still those who would refuse to acknowledge the truth, who are determined to see all that we have achieved
Multiple radar contacts on approach to Haven Alpha 7.
That must end.
Even as I speak to you today,
You've got incoming on approach.
Your signal's breaking up. Outlying territories to end this scourge once and for all.
They're right on top of you.
Losing you, Avenger.
Raise them again.
We will ensure your continued safety and well-being throughout this crisis.
Get your people out of there!
With your cooperation, we will overcome these radical elements and usher in another 20 years of peace and prosperity.
They don't stand a chance. Commander, we should get a squad ready to deploy.
Commander, we have a squad ready to move on the Resistance Haven currently under siege by the aliens. Give the word and we'll move out.
Setting course for East Asia.
Commander, if we have to, we can send the Spark units back into combat even when they're beat up.
Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Just got word the aliens are hitting a resistance outpost with everything they've got, and our people don't stand a chance against them. We're heading in to secure the area. Eliminate all enemy contacts. Menace 1-5, hostile forces are attacking the outpost. Eliminate all enemy units and protect those civilians. Advent came in hot and so did we. You won't have a concealed position for deployment on this one.
Come on, get back in the fight! Heading out.
At first, Advent deployed non-lethal stun units for crowd control and the occasional protest. We don't see a whole lot of that anymore.
Proceeding to target. Optical system recalibrating.
Orders confirmed, on the move. Here, catch!
Good copy. Moving on target. Come on, focus.
The Resistance has done everything it can to convince people to join the cause. but it's an uphill battle when you've got Advent whispering propaganda in your ear 24 hours a day.
I'm on my way.
Double time.
Rolling out!
Roger that.
Movement engaged.
Locks!
Missed intended target. Ammo levels critical.
Position confirmed. Overwatch!
Stepping off. Moving on target location. Got him.
Advancing.
We've heard rumors about some kind of shapeshifters. I'm guessing this is it.
It is a remarkable species. If only we had some means of containment.
Don't even think about it.
Movement request confirmed.
Overwatch!
Heading to that location. Moving to Overwatch.
Come and get some.
What I could!
We're losing civilians left and right, Commander. We need to get these people out of here.
Target's still up.
Additional ammo required.
Shot failed to connect.
Target disabled. On reserves.
Good copy. Moving on target. Get back to the ship. No longer a threat. Burning through ammo fast.
Servos at maximum. Advent forces in targeting range.
Heading there now. On Overwatch.
Move into designated position. Back in.
We're green to go. Headed there now.
On approach.
Okay. Got it covered.
Affirmative. Moving out. Come get some.
Got it. out!
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact.
No! I want to go home!
Not even close. Heading there now. Affirmative. Covering now.
Moving as ordered. Reloading weapon.
Heading to that location. Affirmative. Covering now.
Adjusting sights.
Incoming fire. Servos engaged. Targeted unit down.
On the move. Target down. I need ammo.
Understood. Moving out. Heads down.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. We're not picking up any additional contacts. The AO is clear. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
expected something of a learning curve for our new recruits, but they've done a remarkable job.
Another impressive effort, Commander. My expectations were high, and yet you have exceeded them.
We're getting thin on manpower, Commander. We should check with Resistance HQ for new recruits. Commander, you're not gonna believe this. We just picked up a signal from an emergency locator beacon. It's definitely one of ours, from the original invasion. I know it sounds crazy, but if there's any chance some of our people could still be out there, I think we owe it to them to find out.
Avenger plotting new course.
Do not think I could have predicted this outcome, though it is intriguing. Though I was never witness to one myself, countless observers attest to the existence of a much smaller, less intimidating variant of the sectoid that took part in the original invasion. In the time since, this new being, the product of clear genetic manipulation, is now a familiar face to our forces operating in the field. Advent has made steady progress in convincing the remaining civilian populace to migrate to their... I appreciate the new lab facilities. I have made a number of interesting discoveries, Commander. The sectoid's rapid physical evolution over the past 20 years is a testament to both the aliens' mastery of genetic engineering and their pursuit of advancement, regardless of the risks. The Advent Stun Lancer was apparently outfitted with the intention of serving as a civilian peacekeeping unit within the city centers. Although they are equipped with weapons capable of administering non-lethal blows, recent reports indicate an increasingly aggressive stance taken by these units.
You and I both know we only had one other Sky Ranger, Commander. It's worse for wear, but this heap used to be Big Sky's pride and joy, and someone's been putting her to work. It may be possible to triangulate exactly where they took off from, but it'll take some time.
Commander, these weapons are unlike any design I have previously encountered before. I could attempt further analysis, but the likelihood of us reverse engineering them appears low regardless.
Remember what Tygan said. These new weapons are one of a kind. If we leave them on the battlefield, they'll be lost to us forever. I have to hand it to them. What these recruits lack in experience, they make up for in grit.
Avenger plotting new course. Setting course for Sector 14, East Asia.
May only provide a single-shot action, but this thing hits hard. Even an edge hit could potentially stun the target. The charges in this grenade don't seem all that powerful, but according to Shen, the liquefied gases inside should lead to an instantaneous freeze effect. Maybe a little unwieldy, but in the right hands, this thing should cut down anything standing in your way.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
A team of Resistance scouts located an exposed access point in this area tied directly into the Advent network. We lost contact with the squad shortly thereafter, but not before they sent a data fragment tied to the aliens' latest operation. We're moving to recover the data, but we'll have to work fast to hack the network before Advent shuts down the connection. Be prepared to neutralize all hostile contacts and secure the area. Recovering that data is our only shot at stopping their progress.
Commander.
We're getting thin on manpower, Commander. We should check with Resistance HQ for new recruits. I can see the allure of the Advent Therapy Clinic. A few minutes under the knife and you've got a clean bill of health. Too bad you need a chip to get in. Commander, we've located the site where Big Sky took off from. No immediate signs of activity. Hold on. Might have something. It's a weak signal on an open channel.
This area. Region are of particular concern. All attempts should be made.
Is that Valen? Haven't had any signs of her since we lost HQ. Commander, if there's any chance she or Big Sky are still alive, we have to get down there.
Commander, I appreciate you recruiting new staff for the engineering team, but as it stands, we have people still waiting for an assignment. We can have them working on construction, excavation, or staffing a facility. Commander? Tell me something, Doctor. Must have been pretty cushy working with...
Like most people, I wanted to believe that the aliens were legitimately interested in peace. Although they left me little choice when it came to working with them. I admit, I was drawn to the sense of normalcy they offered. It was a mistake.
Then I'd say...
Commander, we have a...
Hello, Commander. It would seem your recent activities have gotten Advent's attention. Our unwelcome guests are on the move. Advent has been diverting considerable resources and personnel to covert facilities across the globe. The exact details of these operations are highly classified. However, they do have one thing in common. A single word that appears in all their files. Avatar. I believe the black site we had previously uncovered to be but a part of this Avatar project. Based on what we have uncovered so far, its true scope is far greater. This project is being directed from the very top of Advent, from a source I am still unable to determine. All attempts to uncover its identity have met with failure. It is time to take a more direct approach. Though we may not know the exact nature of this Avatar project, we can still disrupt it. We must root out these hidden facilities with the help of local resistance cells, disrupt our enemy's operations, and in the process, uncover the truth. Locate the source of this Avatar project, and then destroy it. Were the enemy to succeed in their efforts, I am certain it would mean the end for us all. I am confident you will take whatever measures necessary to eliminate this threat, Commander.
We're tracking the aliens' progress on this Avatar project here. If they finish what they've started, it sounds like it'll be the end for all of us.
I am sure you will find the results to be as intriguing as I do, Commander. Although Advent clearly intended for these units to be their means of dealing with any unruly civilians within the city centers, it seems they have come to rely on more brutal means of pacification in the time since. These robotic units, developed by Advent, seem to be wholly autonomous, capable of targeting and engaging selected units without reliance on external verification. Although it falls on me to work through the initial disassembly, I fully intend on involving Shen in this process, as her knowledge of robotics far outweighs my own. I've started to wonder how the Advent administration views our current band of renegades. There are a number of unusual energy signatures permeating this area, Commander. I'm seeing power fluctuations, intense heat, some psionic activity, all signs of a possible conflict. We should move quickly.
Commander, you and I both know what Valen meant to our operation. She was our chief scientist, one of our most valuable assets. With your permission, I'd like to lead this operation personally. I was able to get you out of Advent's clutches. Maybe I can do the same for her. Listen up, people. I'll be personally taking the lead on this operation. We're looking for someone. One of the finest minds to ever serve XCOM. I don't know what we're going up against, but we know she's out there. And we're not gonna let anything stand in our way.
Commander, I would strongly advise you have our forces equip the specialized weapons we recovered from the field. Their unique capabilities may prove invaluable on this mission.
Good point, Doctor. Let's gear up.
I forgot to
Ranger recall
equip the nano vest. Nah, grenades are OP.
Ready to deploy.
I am continually monitoring the energy signatures we detected near the target site. Possible subterranean activity detected. Strong interference blanketing the area. Sensors are unable to penetrate the rock face. We still have a steady read on Balin's signal, however. I would advise extreme caution, Central. Biological readings in this area are erratic. In addition to several species of alien...
Hold on, Doctor. We got something.
The data must be preserved at all costs. Not high. Take this and find Redfoot.
Yeah, I remember this now. Snake. I was tweaking. I can't even do anything. No, it's just loading. gonna save here before the game freezes. Yeah, I think the game is glitching. There's supposed to be audio. The game's... I think Central's supposed to be talking. I'm gonna take a nap. I'm mad tired. Yeah, I can't focus. Everybody's gonna die. Yeah, I'm trying to have a good time. I'll run it back later. No worries.